It is time to write a guide on video game extraction. I did start this a few weeks ago. We can check. So in February, close to the end of February, I started writing this. I think this is an interesting start, but actually doesn't really quite get where I want to go. And obviously it's not complete at all. I still need to actually write the tutorial. Really, this kind of just feels like it's basics. And that's how I want to treat this, really. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's just pull this, all this, and fuck it. And then do it like basics. And push it all in here. So this is right, that makes sense. Then I call this extraction basics. Video game extraction basics is fine. Games, assets, extraction basics. This page aims to critical to understanding how from video games works. I mean, I kind of wrote it quite well in here. Let me pull this up here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 6. 1, 2, 3. I think this makes more sense as an order. the hell? Oh. think this is pretty good. How do you write this kind of stuff? I mean, I will just take this then. Oh, I like this. This is interesting. Then I can do this here as well. What the hell? I really need to check this. My phone keeps going off. Okay. There was something where I could do this here as well. Well, I think I... I guess I will just take it like this. I don't like the background here. Is there like a way to change this? Surely there is. What the hell just happened? Can I open this twice? I guess not. Oh, no space. Code. So what would code then be? This, why is this not here? What color is even this? 31, I guess. Okay. So let me change this. Preview changes. That's horrible. Reset. Order color. So I would have to go into the CSS and change that. But fuck. I guess I could. Honestly, yeah, whatever. Do that, I guess. I have to, if I do that, I'm gonna have to do this for a second. Hey, Ilu, hello, hello. How am I? I'm good. I'm writing the, you're not gonna be able to see this. I'm writing the, yeah, let me see if I can get to it. Oh no. I'm writing the tutorial for how to extract stuff from the video game. Yeah, you told me. I forgot to ask you about the thing that I was gonna ask you. I don't think now is the time. I will ask you later. I hope you're okay. I hope everything is okay in general. Definitely very momentous. Here, let me do this. Right now, I'm getting sidetracked. Yes, please. Do please tell me later. I do need to know. Oh my god, this is horrible. Is it? I do try to have a very chill voice. I do wonder what you sound like. The CSS is it's an experience. This is my CSS for the website. It keeps on going. In school back then, they told me that CSS is amazing and you can do so many things with it. And they weren't wrong when they said that you can do a lot of things with it. The problem is that you have to do things with it. There aren't any alternatives. Okay, here, let me, like, do this. Honestly, just throw this in there. I don't even care. Hard reload this. Momentous. So what is it even? What does it say here? Preview is loading. The values might be faulty. Don't save. Yeah, because I was in the... Oh, because I have this open still, I guess? So, what do I... Teachers Bootstrap. I don't even know what Bootstrap is. I just have Docker Wiki, which is mostly PHP, which just serves HTML, and it has a lot of CSS built in. So that's what I'm working with, which is very basic and I like it. But it's also very basic. A framework of CSS. I'm not even gonna ask. It sounds horrible. Okay, so we have... Let me quickly get this right. Very bright, and I want the white text. I still want the white... Do I want the white text? I think I do. So give me... The color will be all Fs. 1212. Library of CSS with pre-made components. You really sound like you have like you really enjoy doing this kind of nonsense. Like, it sounds like you just really love what you're doing. Let me F9, that's actually really bright, isn't it? Make it like 29, 29, and 29. Let's save it. Yeah. I don't think anyone has ever had fun with CSS. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think anyone ever. Ugh. Background color. Wait, okay, what? This has worked. But is it even like... Is there a background color now? Oh, I think just barely. maybe when I was working. Sure, go for it. Is 2.9 just very close to what I already have? I mean, take a 7.9, I guess. Yeah, just take it. Ooh, yes. Yes. Can I like... Can I make it round? Surely there's like... There's a way in this somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Okay, this is better. Maybe just a smidge darker, and then I'm actually already happy. So just make it 0, 0, 0. Hard reload. I will take this. This is an okay code block. What did the original look like again? Let me pull this out. Save. Hard reload. Oh, yeah. No, I'm actually really happy with this. This is fine. Kick this out. Hard reload. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. Sent. Yeah, I saw the thing. What the fuck am I reading, Ilu? With boobs bigger than her head. It's just the first message I see when I switch to Discord. What the hell? I'm looking at... Oh my god. You did this? That's actually so cool. It does not look fun. But the fact that you did this, that is really impressive. Wow, not bad. Yes, please. You must know what you're doing. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have told me. Because next time I have a problem with CSS or HTML or PHP or anything, I'm gonna inundate you with the questions. I am not sorry. Maybe a little bit. This is amazing. What is this? This is a place. Optimizado. Materia in percent. This looks like... I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this publicly. It looks interesting. Did I study computer science? I did have... well, I did do IT classes in... let's call it high school. So, like, grades 5 through 12. And I took them until 11. Grade 11. So, I've seen HTML and I've seen CSS, that's for sure. But mostly it's just self-taught. PHP looks fun when you get into it. And also, it looks very complicated. There's so many things you just have to get out of the way first before you can actually start working with it. I tried to set up a PHP server myself locally, and it didn't work very well. I wanted to do, before I did 5 hours exam, Jesus, mate. I wanted to do, oh, I don't even know. I think that was... But before I settled on DockerWiki, I tried MediaWiki. And I don't know exactly what I did. I think I had to set up a PHP server for that as well. With MediaWiki. But there I had to set up the PHP server myself. So all the configuration is all everything I have to do. And that was just a mess, because then there's like optimizations that you need to do to get MediaWiki to work properly. Otherwise, it's really slow. And there was just so much going on there. And eventually, I just gave up. I don't know what Laravel is. No, I don't know about Laravel. It sounds funny. Also, we can have a conversation about browser wars if you want. Laravel, the clean stack for artisans and agents. PHP web application framework. I will say, yeah, with expressive, elegant syntax. That's how you're gonna reel in the programmers. They're gonna look at this. They're gonna like, yeah, expressive, elegant syntax. It's just the stuff we need. Create without sweating the horrible world of the web development. Jesus, seriously though, the whole drama with PHP and getting it to get together like in HTML that it's gonna send over, and then there's CSS on top of that. And apparently there's like, when you install a plugin, they have their own CSS because it's cascading, you know, so all these CSS, they just lay on top of each other. It does not get better. It just, the further you get into it and the more you actually want to do with websites, the worse it gets at every step. It's horrible. It really is horrible. You're saying it's horrible. It is horrible. Someone has fun with it, I'm sure. Look, I just like to put a few things into a CSS sometimes, maybe. It looks very messy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it looks messy. I mean, most code kind of looks messy. Well, I mean, so either if the code is messy, that's not a problem for you because you're messy and you can live in that, or it just spirals out of control because you're messy and the code is messy and then nothing works. Neither the code works and you don't work either. It's one of these two, basically. For me, I try to be not messy, but it takes a lot of energy. Okay, I have code blocks or like code snippets actually look good now. I guess what is like not as messy and messy for you is also like another thing than what other people would consider messy. Like, you could look at something and say that, yeah, it's kind of messy, but it's alright. And someone would explode if they just saw that. They would go like, fuck no, that's messy as hell. There's like... unorganized, yeah. There's like a balance to be struck here between just finding just the right amount of messiness. That's such a weird thing to say. Oh, there's another file ending here. But the important thing is that if you're unorganized in general, you can still get things right in your brain sometimes. So if you remember what to do and in which order, then that's good enough. And that's the target we're going for, right? Like the goal is good enough. At least for me it is. I know, maybe I'm just crazy. Parking invoices system. Oh, that's interesting. You know, all these concepts. Like, you really just, if you do this, you're kind of just developing a concept for something that could be integrated into a real system. And that is interesting. There's some real problem solving involved in there. That's why programming really is kind of fun. What do you mean it's hard to have your own projects? Why am I capitalizing the G here? Let me get Defender. I know this is a Unity game, so I'm gonna browse local and then it's Defender data. Maybe I want to develop program Spotify songs. I don't know where to start. Unity, yes. Unity is really useful, like surprisingly useful for a lot of things that you wouldn't, that I didn't immediately see. But you can just run entire simulations and everything in there, which, if you think about, kind of makes sense actually. But yeah, it's actually really cool. Okay, so downloading Spotify. The problem with Spotify is that it's really difficult to actually grab the audio stream from Spotify. The tools that I've seen out there, they do the lame thing. They all pretend to be Spotify downloaders, but what they actually do is they just use the name and the artist of the song and try to find the YouTube alternative, and then download the stream from YouTube, if they can find it. There's two problems with that. The one is, of course, you have to match a Spotify song to its YouTube equivalent, which first of all, it has to exist, and then you have to match it correctly. And secondly, they're downloading it from YouTube, which means there's often differences between the audio from Spotify and from YouTube. So very often you get either wrong matches, or the audio is completely different, or just not what you're actually looking for. So that isn't actually a solution. You want the audio from Spotify, not even because of the better quality. That's not even what we're talking about. But because there are so many problems with pretending to be a Spotify downloader, basically. Actually getting the audio stream from Spotify is a whole different story. Yeah, I do actually need to work on this and contain files. Actually, it's wrong. Now this is different because I actually do kind of like doing this in particular. Because this isn't web development, this is just writing an article or a page Not an article. I avoid the page article. It's just writing a page, and that is kind of fun. I do enjoy this. Should I attach pictures of this? What else is there between, besides Unreal and Unity? Oh, actually, I need a line break over here and here too. Welcome back. Here's a little something for you. You're gonna hate this. TA game. No, not config. Where is it? Books PC. Haha. Can I run EWAM? Does Fuba does this? Interested in learning more about coding. I'm interested in coding or programming when I have a use case for it. So most of the days I don't, but sometimes there are things I want to do with in an automated fashion, and then I do get into programming. Yes, I cannot run E1. That is interesting. Let me UPK. There's a lot of files and there's lots of WEM. I've yeah, 2,500 hours. I've played this game a bit. I haven't studied anything actually. I went to school. And since then it's been difficult. We can talk about it in private. There's a bit of a situation there. You're not a noob in Rocket League. I can see that I have a lot of hours in Rocket League. That's really all. Look, I don't really play this game seriously, okay? I like literally there's a game mode in Rocket League with items and everything. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's the only thing I play, and only occasionally. I've been playing this game for like 11 years at this point. Let's actually get through this just for like 2,500 through 11. So that's like 227 hours per year. So it's like roughly half an hour per day. I mean, that's incredibly consistent. That's a lot of time for real. If someone actually cared about playing this game, unlike me, you could get crazy good at this rate. If you just practice something for 30 minutes every day for 11 years, you'd be crazy good at it. I'm not. I really am not. 400 hours in Rocket League. Here, I can check. Actually, what is like the game that you play? F1 and Counter-Strike. Oh, that's a moment. You play shooters, huh? Of course I have Blur there. Spike Cross. You have so many hours in this funny volleyball game. I think it's a volleyball game. Oh, you have all the F1 games. Oh my god, you take this serious. Wow. Assetto Corsa, that's a good choice. I saw you play this. Man, what a moment. Volleyball gacha game. Yeah, I saw something like that on the on the Steam page for it. Even 18. Test Drive, Trackmania Valley. Yeah, you have a few games, that's for sure. Yeah, so what do I have? I also have Helldivers, almost 1,000 hours. Minecraft, obviously. Zelda. Yeah, Blur is probably gonna be interesting for you. The Crew, obviously. This is the only F1 game I've ever played. Grid 2 is cool. Grip Combat Racing is cool. Haze is pretty cool. You will like this. Mario Kart Wii. I can tell you, unfortunately, this is not yeah, you have like 200 hours on like each F1 game. So you don't have like a lot of hours in any one particular game, but with all the games combined, you've played a lot of F1 games. I like it. It's pretty cool. Yes. From my childhood. I don't think I've played a better Need for Speed game ever than this. So obviously this is an emulator, so I don't really have time tracking for this. But I would guess I'm surely above like 5,000 hours in Mario Kart Wii. I would not be surprised. I wish I could just die and then I get a stat screen with all the things I did. I would like to know how much time I've spent in Mario Kart Wii. It must be an ungodly amount of time. League of Legends. Oh no, now you have caught my interest. Here, let me see if I can... Ah! No, you haven't... You didn't connect it to your Discord account. Surely League of Legends tracks your game time for you, right? Surely. Why do you play that game? Is League of Legends actually fun? People say it's fun. I don't know. Okay, let me close this way. I don't need this right now. We can close this as well. Yeah. Any wise files? Sorry, I am a LoL player. You just apologize for that. Mr. Hashtag has. Okay, look here. League of Legends. What do you even Google? Like player lookup. If you play with the correct people. Summoner. If you're a League of Legends player, are you a summoner? Game tag. So like Mr. slash has. Europe West. Team player Immortal. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Impact on the game. Clearing wards. Well, that's interesting. I do not understand half of what I'm reading. Is this you? I assume this is you. Mister. What a moment. All queues. Last 10 games. 25 days ago. You haven't played this game in a while. Ranked solo. Okay, so where do I see, like, combined or total stats? Surely this is somewhere. Play gains, all queues. Like, I don't... Yeah, so, what I'm trying to do right now is trying to find out how much time you have in this game. I have zero idea of what I'm looking at here. How about this? How about this? Wait, what? This should be all, yeah. Don't talk with anymore. Huh. So, I guess this page is just not quite as cool because it says you have only ever played with 2 characters, which I assume is unlikely. Mr. Haas? Yeah. LP. League points, I guess? I have to use 3 asterisks. I don't know what you're trying to say. You have a win rate of 55%. You're gold 3. Do people shit on you for having gold 3? Surely there's like, what is this? What is this role? What does this even mean? How many hours I've played? I do not see what you're seeing, maybe. I don't think. Oh, you had quite the streak here. Where's WoW? Oh, wait, is that the website? Ah, okay. Oops. And then switch this to Europe. Time I wasted on law. Oh my god. The equivalent of 545 books read. Or you could have walked 13,000 kilometers. That's interesting though. So it thinks watching one movie takes about as much time as reading 3 books. No, reading 3 books takes as long as watching one. No, you can watch 3 movies or read 1 book. Or wasn't it like 20,000 for Once Around the World? Earth circumference. Like 20,000, right? Oh no, 40,000. So you could have made it 1/4 around the world. Yes, well, yeah, it depends on the book, but it's still a weird metric that they have. So you could have walked like 1/4 of the distance around the world, or play this game. That makes you very high. Oh my god, this game just doesn't do anything else, I guess. Perfect. I mean, I guess if you have fun with this, and this is a better use of your time than watching books, yeah, I get it. How did I come up with the 20,000 number? I don't know where that came from. You know, I have a funny thing. No, actually, I don't hate anyone. Yeah, here it is. Oops. Oh, this is also not helpful. Here it is. I've driven in the crew. I've driven around the world once. Now that's a moment. But again, that didn't take quite as much time as this. Now you're curious. Okay, let me close all of this. I don't really care about League of Legends. What's your favorite game? Oh, that's an easy answer. The best game ever, I think, is Subnautica. It's perfection in every way. It's an amazing game. Okay, period. I'm not crazy. I was crazy once. So, how does this look? This is gonna look horrible. Want to this? How about this? Yeah. Subnautica is an amazing game. It's just... We are getting Subnautica too, and I'm very scared about it. Well, I'm scared of it, because it's gonna be at least somewhat multiplayer focused. And the problem with that is that multiplayer kind of breaks the immersion in many ways. Maybe they can find a way to get it right, but probably most people are gonna prefer to play it solo the first time, which I know is an argument, but it's still like, like, why do we have to focus every game on making it multiplayer? It's I'm not saying that it's gonna be bad. I'm not gonna say that it's, or I'm not saying that it's gonna be good either. I just I'm gonna be very careful with the game. Maybe it's really great and they do it well. I could totally see that. But I'm worried that it might as well just be very not good at all. So I'm gonna wait until the game's out and then wait for what people say about it. And then I will think about whether I'm gonna play it or not. Subnautica 1 is always gonna have a special place in my heart there. You're saying you would be scared for a Screamer 2. Why would you be scared? You want a Screamer 2. We want the continuation of the story. I think it's always better to just... If the game's bad, then I think that it's generally a good idea to just not. Oh, let me turn on the music again. Just to figure out... Identification. Actually, it's like this, right? How do I do bulleted list? Like this, okay. Unreal. What else is there? There's like other stuff for like Hitman and other specialized garbage that we don't actually want to think about. I think this should be pretty good. Should have maybe no-talk this. Will this look better? Yeah, it kind of does. Welcome back. What are you even doing? Is it like... Are you waiting for the docs to finish, or what's going on? Yeah, it's meant to be chill. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me later. I like just sitting in front of the PC and just working on this, writing out things. That's pretty nice. I'd like to make this colorly distinct, but maybe I shouldn't. I feel like I'm missing something. This is not enough for things that I could offer. How many hours? I don't know. This website is up since I think early 2024, I would say, maybe. And I work on it every once in a while. Definitely a lot. Though I've definitely played more Helldivers than I've worked on the website. I don't even know. Let's just... I guess let's just get on with it. Unreal. So I'm gonna do the Unreal page today because that is the most important part right now. Because that's the engine that Screamer is in. Giving your opinion. Well, thank you. I do try to be clear. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. But yeah, thank you. I really do look forward to us playing Screamer together. That will be very fun. Page starter. Unreal Engine extraction. Yeah, me too. I suck actual horse shit in Screamer. It's fine. Video games. Extraction. Assets. Slash extraction. Unreal Engine extraction. What you're saying there makes me feel exactly like yeah, that's exactly what I feel. These people, they speak, and the things they're showing, I worry that I'm gonna get absolutely cucked in an online lobby. This typically happens with games, especially when they don't have like that many players. It's hard to find someone who's not already amazing at the game. If we win every race, like, I would just say no. I don't think we would. I do have to be realistic on that. I'm afraid. Okay, give me F model. Actually, I have this on my tools. Wait, do I? Oh, yes, I do. So if I do this and then F model, that should be a valid link, yeah. Now I say this works for Unreal Engine 5, but I think this works for 4 as well, I think? Maybe? Dalvin project, I could check, but I would have to change everything. F model. Actually, I have it open. Yeah, same. Probably will be very hard to find and like opponents at our skill level. But I found that it's still very nice to just kind of like, even if you don't have anyone around you, it's still nice to drive a car around the track in the game. So that's really nice. No, this is actually wrong. Let me lower headline. This and this. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Have I missed this? Wow. Yeah, it would be very funny. I think that is indeed a thing. Either way, it's very fun to just play the game, even if you can't keep up with opponents ahead. And who knows, maybe it works quite well. Even if there's like a bigger skill gap, maybe it works well, who knows? I certainly don't. The tournament looked very interesting. It seemed like that actually was kind of fun. But okay, well, you say you don't have a lot of games in general, right? That's what it looked like? Like, you seem to be spending your time in League of Legends or miscellaneous racing games. Sim racing a lot, but never played arcade games online. Not even Mario Kart. Mario Kart has that exact problem, that especially when they approach the end of life, when you go into online, you just don't have a chance. Like, you've probably seen the kind of things they do in Mario Kart Wii. Like, dude, I'm just a man. I just drive a car around corners sometimes. I've played a lot. I spent a lot of time in that game, but I'm still. Takes a lot of practice, and I don't actually practice. I don't do like things, so I wouldn't have fun in online. Mario Kart DS is the game to be playing online, and they would cuck you. Most certainly, they would. They would cuck me. They just cuck everyone. If you haven't spent like 5,000 hours practicing frame perfect shortcuts, then you're not having fun in online. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, same. It just, for me, it's not fun. I have fun playing the game normally, and what I want to do is playing the game normally, but more intensely, maybe. Sitting in front of like the same 3 pixels and trying to do pixel perfect jump to shave off like half a second at every corner. It just, no, I don't want to do that. I'm playing a game. So I fully agree with you. It is very boring. For me, anyway. For you, I guess, as well. Someone else might have fun with it, and more power to them. If there's people out there who just enjoy doing that, and then they go online and everyone challenges each other on how much time they've spent practicing shortcuts, I guess. Go for it. I'm not judging you. Need to play against AI because of yes. Because of yes? What do you need? You... Well, I'm trying to understand what you're saying right now. And I can play in arcade against the AI without a real purpose. I enjoyed that quite a lot, actually. That's how I play Assetto Corsa as well. I don't care about the online, I just play against the AI. That's fun. In a server with a friend. Well, then I assume your friend is somewhat similar to you in terms of scale. Or not. That can be fun as well. Sometimes you can just enjoy the game. But then you probably just... what you're doing is closer to time trialing. Most things are fun with a friend. That's a problem I have with Subnautica 2 as well. I don't really need a page on F-Model on its own. I can do it like this. That's always the same. F1 Monza, trying to race a chaos. Race against other people. Yes. I've had so much fun racing against the AI in F1. Once you actually get somewhat good at it, once you figure it out, F1 is so much fun. At least 2020. I've seen LMU just the other day and actually looks really cool. It really looks really cool. But do you have... Oh, of course you have 2020. We could play that together. Oh my god, Illa, we should play that together. So, do you play full-length races? Would you actually be down to do a 70-lap race? You did with your friend. Like once, or you mean like that is what you did with your friend? Because I love full-length races. That's how I like to play. Obviously, if you prefer, we can play shorter races. I wouldn't really mind. But full length would be my preferred thing. (2021) free for weekend. Yes. Look, we can play F1 2020 anytime. If you want, we can play it today. I don't really mind. I would love to play that. So, all of our Saturday trying to end a full-length race in Monza without crashing, I assume. It's amazing. I love it. Can you play with AI, though? Online? Because it would be very boring if that was just us two on the track. Oh, perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, well, seriously, we can play F1 2020 anytime. Just let me know. Not like literally this second, because right now I'm doing this, but you know, in general. Actually, what is it that you download from here? You get a zip. And I guess that includes an installer, something like that? Yeah, sure, whatever. What does it look like when you first open Fmodel? Does F1... Is there Haas in 2020? Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, McLaren, Renault, Toro Rosso, Racing Point, Alfa Romeo, Haas. Ah, with K-Mag. And Grosjean is still racing in here. Hell yes. And Williams. Haas is an absolutely valid and perfectly fine choice. I will be playing with Lando. No, actually, I will be playing Sainz in McLaren. I play Sainz in 2020. Yet now he is on IndyCar, but back then Grosjean was still driving. I think 2020 is the season when he crashed in Bahrain, and shortly after that, I think he left. Is this George Russell? No, this is... Who's this? Oh, this is Russell. What a moment. These glasses look funny. I'm so happy that they brought back Bottas and Perez for 2026. Latifi the GOAT. Go Tifi. Okay. Do you see F1 often, or you just like 2020 game? Oh. I try to watch like most of the races. Depends on the time, but generally I like to watch them. And I do like the 2020 game, so it's both. I think I'm like slightly like you. Because yes, it depends, but mostly I do want to watch a race. Like I really mostly do. In general, I like McLaren, and in general, I like Piastri. As my favorite, but in general, I like the sport. And I like Alonso and Sainz. Like most people. You don't have to thank me for this. So many people hate McLaren. I don't even understand. But yeah, apparently not liking McLaren is a very popular thing. I'm not that deep in F1 to know or really care. I do like the memes though. McLaren is Ferrari's rivalry. Who's Ferrari? Do we care? Do they have any drivers that we care about? Actually, that's not fair, but who's Ferrari? The drivers are cool, but I don't know who Ferrari is. Do they matter? See? I don't even disagree. I really don't care for Ferrari. So let's just agree Haas is cooler than Ferrari. Sure. That's okay with me. You have one. So you started with a one in 2021. He's just disappointing most of the times. Who's in Ferrari right now? I think it's Hamilton. But who's the other guy? Sainz switched to Williams, right? So it's Leclerc, and then Sainz is in Williams together with someone. Hamilton, Leclerc, yeah. And Carlos has the big W on his hat now. And the rookie season 2025 was so funny. Send me people walling their cars. That's interesting. I had a somewhat similar story. I played the games before I watched F1. The Hulken podium. Let's fucking go. Yo, as I like to say, Hulkenberg won the F1 2025 British Grand Prix Podium World Championship. F1 had always been like a little bit part of my life. Always just a little bit. But never, I didn't really ever properly care about it until like 24. Yeah, I can get behind that. It's more fun to play it than just to see. I can understand where that comes from. Anime adaptation of Screamer. Something in me wants me to tell you that Screamer is part anime. But then again, I wouldn't want the racing to be turned into an anime. That would just be boring to watch, yes. TikTok generation. Do you actually have TikTok? You should be ashamed. I'm not being serious, but the vibes, you know? What was the... I didn't even have TikTok downloaded. Well, so that's a start. Extraction, Unreal Engine. What was the other thing? Model. Oh my god, yes. Model. I have it, but I don't use it. Okay, well... That's actually reasonable. I don't have a TikTok account, but I have, or at least had, an Instagram account. But yeah, same there. I don't have it installed. I don't ever visit it. I don't even care. Yeah, you are actually distracting. You need it. Quick BMS. And then you need it. Model. To figure out whys. I don't use my Instagram account. I didn't even think I have. I don't even know what it's called. It's just in my passwords file somewhere. It's somewhere in my password manager. There's an Instagram account. That's all I do with it. Yeah, I don't have Instagram. I mean, I don't use Instagram. As I said, I have like an account, but that is all. It's like being signed up to... I don't fucking know. Like some kind of website that you visited once, like 20 years ago, and they made you sign up. And since then, it's just in your password manager somewhere. That's what Instagram is for me. If I ever somehow, for some reason, end up on Instagram again, that's the account I use. Maybe I open it once in a week. What that means? That means you have Instagram installed. Now the question is, do you have Snapchat or something like that? Or did you say you have TikTok? Wait. You don't have it in download. Yeah, well, okay, so you're not using TikTok. But what about like Snapchat or I don't know what people use. I don't even care. I don't even really use WhatsApp. There's one person I message on WhatsApp, and it is an application from 2019. Twitter, WhatsApp, Discord. Okay, so I don't use Twitter. WhatsApp I use because I have to, and they're the people that... What happens on WhatsApp is that I have WhatsApp, and then sometimes people message me on WhatsApp and I ignore them. That's mostly what I do on WhatsApp. I just don't respond. And then I have Discord, and that is where I do actually sometimes talk to people. Why do you have a Zelda profile picture? A Link profile. That's a really good question. I like it. Yeah, stop distracting me, by the way. Yeah, I have a few Link pictures, and one of them is young Link. Like this. And I like it. Very comfy, don't you see? This is very comfy. And I like Link in general. I played Ocarina of Time. It's one of my favorite games. So, I like this. I've tried switching away a few times, but I always regretted it and came back to young Link. Yeah. See, if you have like a family that you talk with, you probably just heard that when you tagged me. Ding. So when you have like family and shit, then you actually have a reason to be on WhatsApp. I kind of really don't. It just I kind of have to be on there. Actually, I have to be on there, but I'm not actually on there. And when people message me, I just ignore them. Talk with my family because I live with my parents. Yeah, right. Yeah, and then you have like other family members and whatnot. It doesn't happen with me. I don't have anyone on WhatsApp who I really actually have to respond to. Like, actually, really? I have my roommate on there. And I can respond if I want to. But that's exactly the problem. Well, for one, I don't like WhatsApp, I guess. But I just don't like... Now, this is gonna sound kind of funny, because your impression of me is very different. But I just don't like communication a lot in general. So it's difficult. It's a funny situation with me on WhatsApp. But it's useful, I guess. They've intriguified it a lot. WhatsApp used to be like a list of people, and then you can go in there and you can send messages, and that was really it. And now it's like you have status updates, and you have 3 different tabs with a call and statuses, and then you have the AI button in the bottom right, and it has its own camera tab as well, where you can take pictures with your camera, I guess. Why I have like the system camera installed. Why would I want? I guess because it's WhatsApp. I am looking. What is this? WhatsApp 2. What are these pictures? Why do I do not really know what to do with this. This is like I'm seeing WhatsApp. I'm seeing there's way too few pixels in these pictures. One, two, three, four, five. Step 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the problem is that I don't know what it's like to open Fmodel for the first time. Guess I'll just do it like this. So I put them in here. Save it like this. Maybe I should learn. Yes. I am writing the tutorial right now, if you actually let me. What do you... Oh, yeah, because it's Fmodel settings. Fmodel. And I think I didn't even upload it. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Select files. Desktop, Fmodel. Upload. And I want this. I want this to be on the right. Medium size. No link. Well, I do like, I do enjoy you being here. I'm having fun. What you need? Need towards the JMap. To speak about something with you. I do realize it does kind of feel like I'm feeling just a little bit bad because it feels like you're putting in a lot of effort to ask questions and to bring up new topics and whatnot to carry the conversation. And I noticed that, and I feel like when I noticed that, it feels like it's my fault for forcing you to do that. On the other side, I think that I'm kind of like actually working on something, so it makes sense, you know. But maybe this is also just normal and I'm misinterpreting it. I don't really know. So what does it look like when you download this? Oh, hello, Arcanoports. Hello. Oh wait, Arcanoports. Well, that's a convenient timing. I've been listening to to dusk. As you will have noticed. No problem to talk to you and searching themes to talk about. Yeah, I just don't want it to be one-sided. So, I'm just mentioning because I'm kind of, I'm kind of realizing. We did notice. Lost Sanctuary is really good music. Like, there's just no denying it. Looking while playing over. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You did say lurk, so, yeah. Don't answer me with one word. With one, oh yeah. You will probably be interested in Windows. Isn't like MSVC that means something, right? Oh, that reminds me. Arcanaports. Arcanaports is from a community that I've played Minecraft with. And it's a community of the musician that created the music you're listening to right now. It's Dusk QK. I don't really know how to pronounce it. Just Dusk, basically. And that's where I got to know Arcanaports. Nice person. Very, very nice person. Both the artist and Arcanaports. Right, so I need... download files or programs from GitHub. It's not expect you to be advanced enough to actually build GitHub projects, for example. Man, like GitHub projects that do not provide you with pre-built programs, and where they just have like the project and tell you like, here are the instructions to build this. I can't. The time I talk the most in the stream, so I assume that means you are not a lot on Twitch in general. It's interesting. Seriously, unbuilt this GitHub projects, I can't. Such a pain. What did I do wrong? Oh, yeah, actually that makes sense. I'm on Twitch quite a bit. It's basically my YouTube. I do also watch YouTube, but of having to build a GitHub project is the most fun thing ever. You are out of your mind. Like, you actually are. Oh. Oh. You know, since we were talking about more videos and streams, yeah, that's okay, that's reasonable. Here, let me quickly log into GitHub. Here, I can show you something. since we were talking about programming. Yeah, I think this stream is gonna be different from what you're thinking of when you think about streams on Twitch. Because yeah, now we kind of just like in a Discord call where everyone can just join if they want. Ugh, guys, I never wanted 2FA for fucking GitHub, okay? 693. Didn't the GitHub product become... Yes. Yes. Okay, so what you're saying is you want to solve problems with computers, and that is a reasonable thing to want. So I'm fully on your side with that. The problem is, well, you shouldn't. Am I wrong? Like, what sensitive information have I shared? The problem is that I want to use a tool to solve a problem, but then actually, when the tool itself is another problem, that's boring. Okay, so I have the audio to video converter. You should not love building projects, man. Like, you actually shouldn't. So, what I have is a thing that can take... You have two folders. You have a folder with audio files, and you have a folder with an image file. And then I use FFmpeg, and I turn every audio file into a video file using the audio, and then the picture, the image, as basically just a video. And I overlay 2 lines of text. One is the title, and then it's the artist. Or in my case, because I use this for video game soundtracks, it's the game and then the name of the track. You've made a program to download songs from YouTube. So, you mean YouTube playlist downloader? Why are you writing your own? Why are you writing your own project for that? To his computer, I love it. Yes. Honestly, there's nothing more fun than helping others with their computer problems. I can definitely relate to that. But yeah, why do you want to do that thing yourself where you download songs from YouTube? Like, you have YouTube DLP. If you're desperate, that's where you go. Which I have YouTube DLP on my drive actually. Here, it's programs and then YouTube DL video converter. And in here I saved like commands that I can use. Oh, I have this for video downloads, right? And it uses my Firefox cookies so that I can download age-restricted videos. That's actually gonna... I think that sounds worse than it actually is. Look, I actually set this up to download the 9/11, the day that it happened documentary from Nat Geo. Or the day of something, I don't know what it was. And that 9/11 documentary is age restricted, so you can't just download it in most downloaders. But with YouTube DLP, if you hand it your cookies, and your account is age confirmed, which mine is, then that works. So that's what this is for. Then you just have YouTube DLP, which does all of that for you. And FFmpeg, I guess. Or without studying about developing. Oh, right. Right, so that's the thing. Well, what does studying mean? I did learn programming in school. Not in Python or Bash, but that is self-taught. And this is basically all I have. It just it asks for a few names, which it puts into variables. And then it just does a for put all the files in the audio folder, and then it does the conversion, or it creates a video with the audio and the picture, and then it overlays lines of text, for which it uses the variables it asked for earlier. Mail program often asks if a new any page should download YouTube music. Oh no! So you make your own program, which then you have to maintain on your own, and which is going to break every time YouTube pushes an update, which they do every second day or something. That's very bold of you. Do you still maintain that? That's a good friend though, because apparently they even want to download things from YouTube. Which is good. That's how you should listen to music. Oh, Archon no ports. You know what I'm talking about. We had that same conversation. Maybe I should update it. Yes. I wonder if my YouTube DLP would still work. Or just YouTube DL, I guess. It's horrible that you can just make code, or like you can make a program, and that will work for like a week or something, and then YouTube changes something in their backend, and suddenly your code just stops working. It's so annoying that whatever you make in this world, it just will, it will stop working at some point. Do you have, but they still have the thing, right? So maybe you could reconstruct from there, which you shouldn't. You should just give them a link to the YouTube playlist downloader, and that will work fine. You don't have to do this yourself. DXE. Oh well, yeah. That's a bit of a problem then, I guess. That's nice that you did that for them though. That is really cool. Just give them the link to YouTube playlist download, like seriously. Just this solves all your problems. Unless you want to work on the thing, and unless you want to keep maintaining your thing, then of course do whatever. But if the goal is really just to download stuff from YouTube, then this should help you. Yeah, sure. I can send you a link if you're really interested. I can send you a link on Discord at some other time. What am I looking at? Oh, Subnautica posted another announcement. What is it this time? Another blog post. Okay, I need to mute the announcements. Like, guys, I don't care. Yeah, you're not gonna install the YouTube playlist downloader in the hospital. You will need to set FFmpeg environment variable to make it work. Do you even hear that? Does it transmit when I do this? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So when I that does transmit. Cool. Yeah. Environment variable for what exactly? Like, you're setting some kind of path. I understand that. Oh my god, there's like this weird performance environment variables for FFmpeg. Oh god. Yeah, I see what you mean. And you can't just you can't just like reference the ffmpeg file directly as a full file path. Is this actually, I would never dare to even touch this. There's like the few shortest situations where you need this. Like to set custom commands, you need to do. For example, I have this. You would have to download ffmpeg anyway. Well, but yeah, but you will always need ffmpeg. You're not getting around that, right? Like I have this, for example, where I can just type elevate, and then it opens a command prompt that is elevated. This is kind of useful, but to actually be able to do this, you need to set variables to your own commands that you can set. Black screen. Oh yeah, probably the user account control window made the screen black for just a bit. So to have like custom commands like that, you need to do a thing. For example, what I can also do is, let me just quickly this, and what I can do, I can do go and then users, and the go command I've set to be just a cd to the file name that I give it and a dir. So it goes there and then shows me what stuff is in there. So I could then go ultra comfy and it goes in there and shows me what is in my user folder. And to do that, you have to set this up in your environment variables. If you want to execute FM with root of you have to configure environment. Okay. Yes, I understand what that is useful for. I would like to navigate to the root of ffmpeg every time. I think it would make me feel safer and better. Okay, that's actually really good. You go do things. Stop distracting me. Drive safely, please. And see you later. That's actually weird. I'm feeling sufficiently distracted. Point step as well. So where does, how does this? Oh my god. Yeah, let me no talk this for starters. This is actually a problem. Do it like this and then remove this. Now this works. I don't think it works quite the way I'm imagining it though. Go to views, no, go to settings. So I want this to be centered. And then full size, I guess. I'm gonna open Paint. Oh, that might not work Where am I thinking? I should actually also file paths. File system, understand file paths, and are capable of performing basic procedure. Yeah. The folder to which fmodel will extract when you extract files. This can be anything. It's like something convenient. I still need to have the screenshot open over here. Yeah, I can do like a step 0. Can be useful to What texture platforms does it even offer? So how did this work again? It was like beer and then this. One, two, three, four, something like this, maybe? Oh yeah, this works. And then without the pipe, I guess. Yes. I feel like I need to mark these extra. I don't know if that's even gonna work. of numbers. Ocean to this game. Oh yeah, of course. It also means, yeah, it supports Unreal Engine 4. Well, that's really good. This should work. Folder plugin DokuWiki. I see. I will try to use this if I can. Will this work? It kind of works. Oh, I just didn't do it right. Huh. I did do it right. Oops, this is not what I meant to do. Why is this a list now? Oh no, that definitely doesn't work. I'm not really happy with this. If I can't do line breaks here, then this is actually a problem, because this doesn't look good. This really doesn't look good. Maybe it's not that bad. No, it's kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. This is okay. This could still use boldening this. But this should work. What would happen if I put like shit like this? Okay, so in the same line doesn't work. Makes sense. It's fine, I guess. So once you've set the settings, so if you have this, let me load this in. This is basically it, right? Let me go back here. Okay. 5. What other settings are there? I didn't know this is a thing. Huh. Actually, let me do this. Select models, overview, upload, take this, no links, original, center, insert. Why can't it just always start with a 1x1 default? Can I please change the default? Change default size. These are horrible because I'm pretty sure this is how I like to close it. And yes, if you reopen this, well, not even then, I guess, you just get fucked. I didn't even know that Paint had layers, but I guess it does. Here's settings. It should be right here, like literally just right here. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. And this, select files, load it in, upload, select this, insert. Okay, maybe I should make it smaller. Make like 700 pixels or something. No link. and 700 and 700. And I will take step 1 the picture. 700 is fine. 1090 and just 10920 and 1080, so it's always smaller than the screen, no matter which way you pull it. It's kind of small. Maybe 1000. But 1000 is really pushing it, I think. Maybe I should change this to make it really clear what things I'm talking about. So instead of these, I should be using EM. Let me use EM. Let me see if that is better. So take this and this. And this and this. Oh, I only did on one side here. Huh. Oops. Open settings. This. Actually, maybe this is a good use of that. And then this and this. So this. And this. Not what I meant to do. Drop down, bub. Yes. What does this look like? Open settings. Output directory. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. To loading mode. All load. That's quite a bit. That's interesting. I hate that it does this. I need to close this. Paint. Make it small. Paste. Save. Select files. Opening CMD. Upload. Sure. This. Medium. Center. No link. Insert. Make it 1000. I like wrap center line. Does this work? No. Then I have to make it. That's the center. Then I have to make it a div instead. And a center line, of course. I have, I don't even need this. Tools. JMap, yeah. Yeah. What happened if I started streamer right now? I assume it changes the PID, right? I think it does. This might get really loud, by the way. Please, please forgive me. Actually, since we're doing this now, I might just pull this down. Oh yeah, it's Screamer. There it is. 112.22.0. Yeah, so that definitely changes. So now this is about... Yes. Do I have to do this? Actually, this is literally just a list. So I'll just do it like this. So what is this? This is the details tab. Maybe in a tutorial might be easier to just have them find the game in here, because that's what people are more used to than the details tab. Probably, right? And then have them right click and then go to details. Doesn't actually work. Yeah. Where is it? Shipping. Here it is. So I should probably take a screenshot of that as well. Bad timing. Is this even gonna work like this? Like, does this even show? Oh, yeah, it does. Perfect. Oh my god, that was loud. And then what is that? Like a cell? Because a row is the thing on the left, but what is it if it's like, if it's a vertical thing? I remove this. I upload. Upload this. This center original insert. And then I do this. Is this good? Does this work? Maybe I should put it into a box. Yeah, if I do wrap and then box, that will make it more visually distinct. And welcome back. Yeah, I'm still writing. This is gonna take a bit. Can I like, if I do box accent, does this look better? No, it's so much worse actually. Oops. Like, I can make it round. I can do it over here as well. Wrap, box, round. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a bit of my time today on doing this. Alright, enjoy games. Also, the round is not quite as cool. Try around. I don't like the round. I didn't unround the boxes. You're not gonna like reading this tutorial. There's a lot to read. But this should be good. Well, if you're going to want to extract games from Screamer, then I think this is a pretty good resource to learn how to do it. Thank you. You're complimenting me way too much. I need to especially emphasize more things. Getting compliments makes me uncomfortable. I have like severe imposter syndrome, in part because of the narcissism. It's a bit of a situation. And I don't know what to do with them. I always feel like if I just say thanks, that I'm kind of an ass, and that I have to like be really enthusiastic about it, be like, hey, thank you so much. That really makes me feel special or something like that, which it doesn't really. And then I just feel kind of like an ass, because either I have to lie and be like really nice, or I don't respond like that, and then I'm kind of an ass because I don't show the enthusiasm. So yeah, that's like kind of the point. Oh, well, you say you're not an ass. Because, well, I would have said that I've kind of just accepted that I am an ass. I don't take compliments, period. It just is that way. I tell the people around me that they shouldn't be giving me compliments because it makes me feel bad, and I probably don't deserve them anyway. It's a long story, okay? Open command prompt, navigate to the folder that is in. Does this work like this? What if I do it like this? JMdumper.exe is in. Huh. Yeah. I guess because it's cascading, it works. The bold went in, but it took the color from the code and it took the background from the code. That works. I like to be complimented, so I try to treat everyone as how I would like to be treated. I definitely understand you. I think that's a very reasonable approach, and also generally people like to be complimented. I'm weird. Like there's nothing you're doing wrong here. I'm barely human to begin with. Start the game you're trying to extract from. Try not to compliment you that much, but I like doing it. It's probably able to sound it without knows about it. It's okay. I always prefer less. But I've tried with so many people to stop them from complimenting me, and it barely ever works. In the same way that people just won't stop saying sorry, or in general just apologizing, they just won't stop. So I'm used to it. So when you actually try to not, I already appreciate that a lot. Even just you attempting to do less. I don't expect perfection at all. I mean, I don't really have any expectations at all, but it does make me happy to know that there are people out there who actually try. At least you're trying to be honest with me. Yes. Now that's the basic premise that I set for my interactions, is that I like it when people are honest to me, and I reward them by being very honest to them as well. I mean, for some that's a reward and others don't really like it, but that's what you get with me. Without trying to be an ass, like there's a middle ground between being honest and being an ass. And I stoop into the ass non-middle ground a few times, but in general, I try to not. Boom. This should be pretty good. This should work. Wait, that was a 24,744? That's a moment. That was 11,000 just before that. Huh. So I can close this. I don't need this either. Go in here. Not to say sorry. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was something to be sorry about. Oh, but hey! Nice. Good work. Thank you so much. Honestly, if I had to choose between people not apologizing and people not giving me compliments, I'd prefer if they didn't give me compliments and said sorry. Like, you can say sorry all day, I don't even care. As long as you leave me alone with compliments. That will make me very happy already. What I'm trying to say is, even if you did say sorry, it wouldn't have been that bad. Like, in comparison, it wouldn't be that bad. I feel that they confuse the fact of being honest and direct with the fact of being an ass. Yes. And some people... There are also some people who say of themselves that they are honest, which is for them just a way of being an ass. Which I try to not. So, settings. Local mappings file drag and drop to on. Is that the very thin line between being an ass and being direct? Yes, absolutely. And then I also like to sometimes just be an ass. And then I'm a narcissist. And then there's so much going on here. But there's nothing wrong with being an honest and direct person. I like it a lot when people are used to treat with stupid people and with ass people. Yes, I'm telling you, ass people are the worst. No, I'm not laughing at you. I just think it's very funny. Ass people. Look, I don't mind ass people. It's perfect. Specify the directory. My English as much as you wish. Look, I'm not. That's what I meant. I'm not really making fun of your English. I just thought ass people is funny. There's very little to, like, your English is good. There isn't very much that I could actually make fun of. Oh. You boot up F model. I wouldn't care. I know you, and I know that you would. Yes. No, I wouldn't want to be mean. I think that's, in general, if that is a conversation you're even interested in, I think laughing at someone for being bad at a language is the weakest, one of the weakest forms of criticisms. Like, what is it your fault that you're good or bad at the language? Especially if you don't speak English most of the time. Unreal Engine extraction step 2. It's just, that's one of the lowest blows you could you could even take. Oh, it's your first time. That's amazing, actually. Well, welcome. Welcome to the world, basically. I guess if you've been so much in Spanish before. Ah, that's really cool. Let me take a quick look. Remove this. Save. Okay, this is something I'm scared of because I don't know if someone in Screamer will make fun of my English or will think that I have a very broken English. A lot of things in Screamer's story that are very deep and they're hard to explain even in my language. Yes. I don't know how much my experience matters. I understand your fear of being made fun of. I think in my time that I've been on the internet, what I've noticed is that in international communities like this, there are more people who speak English as a second language than there are people who speak it as their first language. So most people on the internet have learned English the way that you and I have learned it. I speak German, is what I'm trying to say. So, like you, I had to learn it as a second language. That makes you and me and us the majority. And the way this plays out, at least in my experience, is that broken and non-perfect English is the standard. Honestly, even for the true English natives, even American people in particular don't speak good English. These days, do you think that was different back in the days? But what I'm trying to say is I think it's a lot more common. Like, broken English is a lot more common and it's very accepted. 20 plus years ago. Okay, well, yes. I guess you're right. Yes, I mean, I guess that was like the time when the internet really started to roll out. Oh, wait, actually, that was 2006. Shite. Yeah, I see what you mean. It used to be like the segmentation used to be a lot bigger. There were like German communities, there were English communities, and Spanish communities. They were out there, and there were a lot more. Like, there was a German internet and there was an English-speaking internet. These days, it's a lot more mixed. Basically, is what I'm thinking. What I'm saying though is, I see people with non-perfect English all the time. And I've never seen that be a problem. American people is stupid. I will not comment. I will not comment. Load in. This one needs to be emphasized. Do you need to explain that to extract when you're in this thing? The less developed countries didn't get widespread internet access until quite late into the internet's lifespan. Yes. Yes. That was mostly a North American and Western European thing, for sure. So, they got first dibs. But I want to comment on Americans being stupid because there's no right answer to this. I will, my answer, no matter what I say, would upset someone. I have found... I just... I won't comment. Look, I will just... If I ever get problems with an angry mob of Americans, I will just send them your way, you know? Then you have to deal with them. Do I have to explain? Ask you to restart. Congratulations. Files. I think you take average. He's bound to be pretty stupid. I mean, yes. I think I understand what you mean. I would have now said the average person is going to be pretty average. But like that is not... You have seen the XKCD, so you know what I'm talking about. This, I don't think you don't know what you meant. So we're talking about the same things. Why you? Well, you being aggressive out here saying Americans are stupid, so you're a very easy scapegoat. If I ever get in trouble with saying the Americans are stupid, if I do it subtly, then I can just point in your direction vaguely and say, this person is much worse. And then they will go after you. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Oops. So this one gets yellow highlighted. I think US is a bad country. See, same thing. Whether you call them stupid or call their country bad, you run into the same problem. We can agree that US is a weird country with very funny ideas about how society should work. Look, there's probably a page on my page somewhere. Where to see the options? And yes, no, you can't generalize people like that, obviously. The government is just in a bad spot. I mean, who put the government there? Like, yes. I don't disagree. It's I don't really care about US politics. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would say now that apparently a lot of people thought that Donald Trump is good at economics. That's apparently like the argument to vote for Trump is economics. I don't know. Is he? There seem to be some very interesting opinions on this question. I don't know. I don't know enough about economics to say anything about that. I see other things that Trump has done that weren't really in his interest. It's I don't know. So, see, now that's a different thing because yes, he definitely knows a lot about economics. I understand where you're coming from. But that's like the other thing is that you see, especially like critics of Trump saying that because Trump had 2 casinos that went broke in the past, he doesn't actually understand economics, which is like, I think that's a pretty questionable argument. It's never true that people don't really know what they're voting for. Now, see, that's actually interesting because I haven't heard that point before. That they just don't know. We can agree that like turnout is still crazy low. Apparently people just don't care or whatever. So what is with the people that do vote? How much do they actually care? I really do think that if you're on the internet a lot, that the prevalence that politics takes is just so, like, it's not proportionate to how much people actually care. People care on the internet, care so much about politics, so much more about politics than apparently real people in real life actually do. It's an interesting, emotionally rather than anything else. I guess so. And yeah, making a casino go broke, no, that's definitely a bit of an achievement. Again, I don't know how Trump built casinos and how he'd run them and exactly why the casinos died and what economic factors played into that and how much budget he had. I don't know what happened with his casinos. It sounds funny when you say it like that. Like, he made a casino go bankrupt. Like, the one endeavor in the whole wide world that, if you just leave it alone, literally cannot go bankrupt. But I don't know the context, but we can definitely agree that, like, my impression seems to be that voters, be it in the United States or everywhere else, they kind of just vote based on what happened in the 2 weeks leading up to the vote. Nothing else matters. Unless it's an assassination attempt, I guess. But otherwise, they just don't care. Very forgetful people, it seems like. Well, that's an impression you can get. Yeah, right. Like, it's kind of like we're talking about the same thing. Like, emotionally, it's basically just what is left, what impression is left on you after what happened. And really, that depends on what you still remember. And that is just last 2 weeks or whatever. They were very polarized words. Yes. No, what you're saying is just true. And there were some good times when, like, two politicians on the opposite ends of the political aisle could just sit next to each other and have interesting conversations about policy. Like, actual policy about things that we should do and why. Rather than just calling each other all kinds of horrible words. Anyway, that's a very different conversation. Use the button. Bottom right. How do I want to put this in here? Also, what is this button? Clear logs. Yeah, no, it's fine. Use the left button on the bottom right. If I just save it like this. And this is basically it, right? This is just... I think this is it. Actually, I do want... I'm scared about where the world is going. Switch local to on. I mean... in general, I understand. I think we can all agree that the way we have it right now is pretty good. And that we should probably enjoy what we have right now. I need to... I need a TLDR, or really I just need to talk. People in the government are just useless people who want power and money. That's a very leftist opinion that you have there. No, we have a very fine and perfectly uncorruptible government that only work in the interests of the nation and their shareholders. If you got the time to be sitting in Twitch or writing your own wiki, it can't be of that bad. Yes, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that I'm just sitting here doing my thing. I have it pretty well. But what I'm thinking is, for how long exactly? Because we can agree that. Well, I do have the feeling that our freedoms and our life is being encroached on. Primarily by corporations. If you're thinking about the privacy laws that have been passed or that people are thinking about passing, like chat control, for example. You know, I have like an entire page on that. Chat control. Like, that's why I'm saying that I'm quite happy with how it is right now. Because we do definitely have, like, there's a direction that apparently some lawmakers and some corporations want to go to. So, yeah, we have it well. There's no question about that. But, like, we also have this, right? So, I am very disappointed, European Union. I love the European Union, but I am disappointed. Like, my hell. I fucking hate it. It makes me sad and mad. Yes. I think that is, like, a very reasonable reaction to things like chat control. We definitely have the UE. You know, I learned when I learned Spanish, I also learned how Spanish say European Union. And they just say UE. That's UEE or something. I love that so much. Okay, so Unreal Engine. Yes, definitely. I love the UAE. Oh wait, United Emirates? Are we talking about the UAE? Wasn't it like UE in Spanish or something? Or like EU? It was something. Estados Unidos. EEUU. Oh, okay. I meant Unreal Engine. Oh. Wait, why are we talking about Unreal Engine now? Did I say something about hating Unreal Engine? I mean, I hate Unreal Engine. Or what did I say that to prompt that? Unreal Engine extraction. Making a joke. Oh, because of the EU and UE. And because the EU deserves aid, and Unreal Engine as well. Yes. We want to make an acronym. If the words that we want to make are in plural, we just put the letter 2 times. Huh. Well, that's a moment. Yeah, no, I don't like Unreal Engine. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with Unreal Engine. If it weren't so hard to extract shit from it. What the hell? I copied that blank space. It's Estados Unidos. Estados is a plural word and Unidos is a plural word, so we put EU. That is so funny. It's gonna look very similar from now. That, I think, is not an... Actually, I don't know, but I think that's not an Unreal thing. That's just... probably more like an asset thing. Like they have like collections of assets that you can buy. Yeah, exactly. It's more of a board asset thing. Because essentially it's all just Blender. Like you make all your models and everything in Blender, and you have your own style that works just fine, and you can program your shaders as well. That's not really an Unreal Engine thing. But yeah, if you use like shared and like very popular assets, that's a whole different thing. Especially when it comes like what's also going to happen potentially is the feel of games is gonna feel very. It's gonna begin to feel very homogeneous. Like the way characters are controlled and stuff like that. Because that can be shared quite easily. Step 2. Step 2. Step 3. Step 3. And step 4. This is gonna look horrible. Because it always does. I've done this before. So yeah. So how are we gonna solve this? Should I... Yeah, let me no-talk this. No-talk this. And then this kind of works. Like a weird HTML. It's markup. It's just the markup of this wiki. That gets translated into HTML, yeah. Polymer, dropper, blah blah. It's a weird HTML. I don't know what you mean with that then. To me, it's just PHP and HTML and wiki markup. You can read all about it. Syntax. This is just, yeah. I can tell you don't want to read all about it. I don't want to either. I mean, I guess this is fine. Based on HTML. what is the language based on HTML? Do I not know what markup is? Markup. Oh, wait. Okay, so because I'm seeing this now, right, HTML is a markup language. So, okay. It provides HTML at the end of the... Actually, there's like a lot of technology behind this. The wiki has its own markup, and this is parsed through the PHP, which I'm pretty sure converts it into HTML on file save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So it's just custom programmed in PHP. Oh, there isn't even a step 4. Wow. Yeah, they get converted. Right. Right. PHP, my beloved. Yeah, I see the GIF with the heart opening. I have it in front of my eyes, basically. Profit. I really kind of just need to have like a final section down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Profit, I guess, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From them. For 3D assets. File types, like those used for the 3D assets. Meshes. I think that's like the name. I'm not sure about the relationship exactly. I can't write it like this. Meshes / etc. Know how to work with. Save. I guess that is really it. Lavinia and PHP. That's like the weirdest chip you could make out of that. Should I put this at the bottom, maybe? to overview save. Scared. I think this could work well. I'm trying to find a way to make this more stand out more. Maybe if I do this as a bulleted list. A 1-point bulleted list. I guess that kind of works, eh? Yeah, I'm stupid. Preferring SIMD over PowerShell is based. Wait, I think I said that in here somewhere, didn't I? Oh, yeah. For me, it's what do you call it? Preference. Like I'm just used to it. I learned command prompt, and sometimes I get into PowerShell and I look at this and it's kind of scary. I don't really know what this is. And it has like multi-line commands, and there's all kinds of things you can do with this, and the syntax is different. And there's like weird things you can do in here with like the pip and everything. I don't wanna PowerShell is scary. CMD is simple and easy, and you can do like funny batch programs with it. It's the baby approach to programming. Cleaner and more based. I will take that. I will literally just take that. Basically, I try to use command prompt where possible. Close this, close this, close this. What I kind of don't like is that I have so many red links. Microsoft does want me to use PowerShell, it seems like. I don't really even know why. Are they trying to fade out CMD? CMD is fine. So you use PowerShell. Wait, why are you using PowerShell? What did Microsoft do to you to make you use PowerShell? Unreal Engine. I guess that just works, huh? I really kind of just need an extraction box. Especially that there's commands I have to write in PowerShell because it doesn't recognize the command or stupid shit like that. Well, in that case, you are just hitting the edges of command prompt. Command prompt just is less powerful. So there are commands that only PowerShell does. So I think this is actually less Microsoft being Microsoft. That's just command prompt and PowerShell are very different. And it seems that most people just use PowerShell. And I also think that it is the ultimately, if you really want to get into working with Windows, PowerShell is the superior product. It's just if you want to do basic and simple and easy things, then command prompt is all you need, and then it works perfectly fine. You know, there's this... This is so horrible, the fact that this even is a thing. Like, think, there is, I've seen pictures having my program that downloads music from YouTube. I've seen pictures. Apparently there's a new way that they scam people. And they make you paste commands into either run or PowerShell or even CMD. And I feel like that's such a way to fall for a scam. Just the amount of technological illiteracy that you need to have to understand that little is... It really does remind me how... Well, let's just say how much I know about computers in comparison to someone who has a phone to text their friends on WhatsApp. Like, to me, this idea of not checking something that a website told you to paste into the command prompt, that's just insane to me. But for most people out there, that's just... They don't really think about it. They don't know what that is. They don't know how much you can do with the PowerShell or the command prompt. I understood or saw like command prompt when I was, what, 10 maybe? So this just wouldn't happen to me, but some people just aren't that informed, and they're not even stupid. They're just not informed. My horizontal break, there's like a funny word for this, is very invisible. I would need to make it more visible because there's my horizontal break, and there's another horizontal break. It's a rule, right? Horizontal rule is what they call it. Would you have seen them? They do create an extra separation, but that is it, really. I think it's not even... I mean, I wouldn't have called it transparent. I just think it's very gray, like the rest of the page. So yeah, that is definitely a situation. Man, this was 4.5 hours. I've just sat here and... Well, mostly I've just talked about things. Mostly I was distracted. Now the question is this enough for a person to understand what's going on? Would this actually be enough for a person to work this out? We're talking for like 1 or 2 hours. Yes, that's actually what we've been doing. Okay, close this. I can close this as well. Maybe I should try a tutorial. Honestly, I would love if you did. Because that would be a very good way to test. Like, how far do you get? Which steps do you have problems with? So that I can add extra information where it's needed. On the other hand, I did promise a tutorial for like Monday or Tuesday. It's now almost 8 PM on a Tuesday. I guess I didn't say which Tuesday. But I did mean today, so I'm not gonna be weird about that. Okay, well, but that was really nice, actually. Now I'll just improve this where appropriate. Maybe I can. These are 5. Send the link of the tutorial here. I will try it. Wait, I'm not quite done yet. No, this is just one. Another one. This. 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 Step 3. This. I mean, it's just ultracomfy.net/extraction. And then you can move from there. Okay, so this is looking good. Now these are better. I will just send this to you on Discord. It'll be interesting to see how far you get. And I think I will actually stop here for now, for today. I need to drink something quite urgently, and I'll probably think about eating something as well. And then I will think about posting this to the Discord. But yeah, that is actually it. I got this done. I'm quite happy. This is working quite well. And yeah. Aren't you sleepy at 8 PM on a Tuesday? No, not really. Sadly, I should be sleepy, really. And I also have to get up tomorrow at like, oh god. Here, let me see. Oh no. Oh no. The 3 AM yesterday. Yeah. What's going on the Discord? What the hell? Yeah, no, you're right. But I got to sleep until like quite late in the day. So I'm okay. I would have been very sleepy this morning, but luckily I did not have to wake up very early. I do have to get up very early tomorrow, though. That is, I'm not getting around that. If I don't wake up tomorrow at that time, then I'm not gonna survive tomorrow. Well, only for my actually, maybe I'm a bit tired. I don't know. Yeah, only for my standards anyway. What happens tomorrow? I have an appointment at the doctor's at 9 a.m. And because it's a doctor's appointment, that means I have to get across town. And that means I have to drive the bus for at least an hour. So that's 8 a.m. But it's probably earlier because then I also have to wake up and get dressed and everything. So yeah, that's not gonna be fun. What do you mean, am I okay? Of course I'm okay. Oh, no, it's just my regular appointment with the psychiatrist. No drama. Yes. I don't know if you're bad or no. I'm okay. It's fine. You don't have to be right. That's for sure. Especially because I have the appointment tomorrow, so I'm in good hands. Yes. Okay. No, makes sense. Thank you, but yeah, it's okay. If you don't, okay. I am going to piss off now. Thank you for being here. That was a lot of fun. Both of you. It was very nice to be distracted. No, it actually was very nice to be distracted. That was quite enjoyable. If you need something, you can come. Yes, I know. I have told you about that as well. You know that. You know. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna we'll be talking again today anyway on Discord because I do have a few questions, or at least one question. Yeah, but not like this second though. I do need to drink and eat. Yes, I take it to my heart, okay? I understand. What do you mean? I am logging off. So yeah, to you as well. Thank you. And yeah, I'll probably you're most welcome. I might just write the guides for the other platforms as well on stream. I don't know. Maybe. And yeah, enjoy your games. Enjoy your evenings, y'all. And good luck out there. Bye-bye.